going on with my camera? Good. Hi, Aunt. Hi, Angie. Welcome back. My head hurts. Let's see if we get Dixper working. Looks like it's going to work. Alright, Dixper is up and working. So is today's stream going to be hair care? Yes, today's stream is going to be more hair care. I started last night and I got tired. But I did the hard part last night, so today is going to be a bit of the easier front part of my hair, and I might part it out. We will see. But first things first, let me see if I can separate this. Just gonna make it easier. I should be able to from what I'm feeling. Possibly. Just give me someone to talk to and something to do while I go through this, because normally I'll watch TV and just kind of suffer on my own, but I decided you guys are just gonna suffer with me. What can you yap about today? Let's yap about life, liberty, and the human condition. It's not a perfect part, but it's good enough. Depending on Mercury, might have been formed near Mars because of like Liberty and the Human Condition. Sounds familiar, but I don't know where. You could probably just Google search it. Also, let me get my camera working the way it needs to work again. Fuck my life. Configure video. Over here. Turn you off. Turn you off. Fix you. Apply. Okay. There. So it'll keep its focus where it's at. I'm starting to get a little bit cold. I'll be right back. I can turn off the air. Actually, I can just do it right here. Turn it off. There we go. Life, liberty, and the human condition. Also, Dixper is working. It's life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Yes, that's from like an actual document, but I'm pretty sure there's a like reference or a quote out there. That's like life, liberty, and the human condition. If you were talking about that, then yes. This background music reminds me of cutesy Roblox games. Maybe I am a cutesy Roblox game. You don't know. What if that's what I am? What if I am a cutesy Roblox game? So I'm just reminding you of myself. Therefore, you will never forget me. Whimsical fake queen tycoon. Yep. So are you going to college right away after you graduate? Are you moving out or are you staying at home? You got a good amount of scholarships and grants. That's nice. Staying at home? Nice. So, how much party are you gonna party? So you're gonna do a little party. Got it. Just to let you know that just about everyone you're gonna be partying with is also gonna be of the anxious variety. Everybody's anxious these days. I yelled at Peachy like last night. Told her she needs to get her ass in gear and stream again. Now when you go off to college, just remember, should I get back to random space facts? Sure. When you go off to college, just remember, no staying out late with boys. Your parents won't let you do that anyway. They really don't have any choice. I do what I want, Mom. No, you don't. You're too young to do what you want. I will spank you. Lick your boot? You know what you can lick, Lottie? But Mercury has a large core and sinkholes that could contain extreme life at the polar regions. Nice. I believe that there are other planets out there because we only know of a certain amount or have found a certain amount that probably do contain human life. We just don't have the capacity to find them. I just had to ban Nav from because the guy was. Really? Who stream and why? Message me. Even some moons could host life. That is probably true. They say the Earth's only gonna last another, like, I don't know, 2 billion years or 1 billion years or something to be sustainable for human life, and then the sun's only gonna last like another like 3 billion. Did you tell him off and he kept doing it? Also, whose stream? Whose stream was Nav being a twat with? There also been more studies on whether the fifth gas giants exist or not. I don't know what that means. I'm sure you will explain it to me. I am so old that I still think Pluto is a planet. I called him a basic bitch because he was calling me a freak and weirdo for wanting to try out giving guys the love bite because he called me. It was in Peanut Stream. Yeah. Well, I can tell you that Nav's probably the weird one in that case. What the fuck? There's this theory that there were 5 gas giants, but one was shot out past the Kuiper belt by Jupiter and Saturn's gravity. Oh, people for having colored hair and called them crazy. I mean, there is a certain like stereotype for people who have like crazy colored hair. It's mostly blue that has some basis in fact, but if you're just calling anyone with colored hair crazy, something's wrong with you. I have had blue hair and purple hair, and pretty sure I dyed my hair brown at one point, like a lighter brown. It's brown already, but like a lighter brown. The R value of colored hair and craziness appears to be a 6'9". He said he would never meet me. Well, see, nowadays, like, just, it's been like the last, I want to say like 6 or 7 years. You don't want to be called blue haired. Like, it has a, having blue hair does not, it's not have anything good going for it right now. I mean, yeah, I've had blue hair too. I have no problem with it. I'm just saying that having blue hair is gonna get you a bad rap these days. Yeah, when I did blue, I had my hair turquoise. But Wildcat knows what I'm talking about. About, blue hair not having a good rap. You look hot as fuck. I mean, hey, more power to you. I don't think there's anything wrong with having blue hair in general. It's just the types of people that nowadays tend to have blue hair are the types you don't want to, like, really associate with. Just saying. Just 9 times out of 10. Colored hair. That's fair. But a lot of people that have blue hair nowadays are like the like radical feminists, the ones, the crazy ones. Just saying. Like, a lot of them tend to have the like really like crazy colors, which I like the crazy colors, don't get me wrong. If I was still dyeing my hair, I would definitely go for, not always. Yeah, some have hairstyles that kind of give it away, but not always. But yeah, if I was still dyeing my hair, I would probably go for an interesting color too. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, and I'm not defending Nav, because Nav be dumb, but they have a look to their eyes. Lottie's based, but I'm just saying it's probably not something you want to like involve yourself with. Let them find another color that they want, and then we can take blue back. How does that sound? Let them move on to like yellow and green. See, Nav doesn't speak for all guys, so So, ignore him. He's just probably being a douche canoe to be a douche canoe. That statement's probably as like truthful as saying like every guy likes having his dick sucked. Not every guy likes having their dick sucked. I'll be right back. You're calling him a basic bitch of the day. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being vanilla, okay? Let's not hate on our vanilla bros, okay? I mean, in that case, though, when you time people out, it doesn't tell you, or sometimes it doesn't tell you how many seconds it is. Then he comes in and says he blocked me and how peaceful it is not to see your chats. Yeah, but the thing is, if you're a mod, it doesn't matter because you can still see his. Oh, you know what? Them's the shakes. Also, he threw a jab at me saying that I don't stream anymore. You've literally been streaming like, what, 3 times a week? It's been at least like 3 times a week. Just sounds like Nav's a petty bitch. That's all. That's okay, because I never liked him anyway. How about that? Does that fulfill my friend quota? Spanish dudes are douches. Well, if anybody would know, it would be you. Because you are also a Spaniard. You realize that I don't bite as hard or as much after he feeds you. I've had my fair share of them fucking assholes. Like I said, if anyone would know about Spaniards being douche canoes, you would. My husband just finished a shower, and his blow dryer is going because he's trying to make himself all pretty for his bosses tomorrow. Well, considering that you grew up in Spain and you've been living where you're living now for what, maybe 2 years, maybe, that checks out. Oh, what? Also, why is this like NVIDIA thing? I can't figure out what the fuck that thing is. The hell? Interesting. My ads button just changed somehow. So, you remember the guy that was talking to me last year? It was, because he traumatized. Okay, yeah, I remember that. He started texting you again. Tell him he has the wrong number and send him a dick pic. Tea. There is tea. Lots of tea. Also, fucking English. Dixper is running for those of you that have crates on Dixper. Fucking Wildcat's gonna try to scare me when I least expect it. I bet Lottie will too. See how much easier I'm getting through like the top part compared to yesterday. Shit is crazy. Girl, that also. He's severe depressive, but he refuses to seek help for it, says he can handle it himself. Well, it doesn't sound like he can. As sad as it is, some people you just can't help. And some people do that as a manipulation tactic. What? Sure, I can do that. Okay, when I'm done with this, I will feed her. Yes, she is cute. What? She is cute. You are correct. No, you know what? It'll be okay. She won't starve and die in like the next 2 minutes. She's not. She won't starve and die in the next 2 minutes. It's okay.
How can you be so sure?
Because I fed her lunch. She has received adequate nutrition today. She won't starve and die in the next 2 minutes. For those of you that are wondering, it's not the baby we're talking about, it's just the cat. It is... it's past baby's bedtime. Baby goes to bed like 2 hours ago. Baby is in bed by 8 o'clock. So we usually put her down somewhere between 7:15 and 7:30 because it'll take her sometimes a while to go to sleep. So no, baby eats at 6 o'clock. Baby is fast asleep. I fed her lunch, so it's not like she's gonna starve. Shut up! She is eating like she is fed, like never. Now it's just this side. They took her to vet, but vet said she was perfectly healthy. Wait, what? Anything, the vet said she was a fucking fatty. Your parents? My parents went on holiday for like 2 weeks and they were sure they left doors open with cat food bowls all over the house. Water, they locked her in the living room, no food, and they came home and saw her at the window. This cat only had a water condensation from... Damn. See, this is why we give one of the neighbors a house key and just like, can you make sure she has food and water, and that's it. Like, even if you miss a day, that's fine. Just check on her like once a day. Once a day will be. Also, what the fuck is this NVIDIA thing? Like, there's a thing on my screen. What the fuck? I don't understand how that's doing that. But you know what? There. Just get rid of it then. Fuck it. What is this thing on my fucking... I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know what this is. I don't know why it's there. Whatever. Alright. It was 19. Well, that's good at least. Cats are resourceful. Watch, that cat wasn't even hungry. That cat was surviving on bugs and shit in the house. Like, not hungry whatsoever. And then they got home and she just gave them the, "How could you do this to me?" eyes. Yeah, but still, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Couldn't even run the house, poor thing. That's true. I'm going to just in a ponytail on this side, like so. It is crazy how many like little ponytails and shit I have in my hair. Mess my hair a little bit more. And then once I get through combing it, I'll probably take a break and play a game for a bit. Because then essentially like the hard part will be done. It'll just be like the tedious part next. Or also, let me put some of this conditioner in it. Because my hair has been having problems. Lottie, would you like to play a game with me when I'm done with this part? I have hair all over my fingers. I'd be in bed. No fair. No fair, Lottie. No fair. Didn't even invite me. Well, damn. Whoever did it, nice try. You failed. Fuck you. How about that? You think you're gonna make a chicken sandwich? Hey, if you go make a chicken sandwich, you know what that means? You won't be in bed. Boom, got you. But you're naked? Is that why you don't want to make a chicken sandwich? Or is that why you don't want to play a game with me? I love how Restream will be all like, "Yay, you've hit 100 messages today." In chat, do you want to tweet about it? Like that's supposed to be something to tweet about? I shredded rotisserie chicken today and we just added barbecue sauce for warming it up in the microwave. Why are you guys copying me with my chicken sandwiches, huh? Huh? I have spicy chicken sandwich. Now what? Now what? That chicken I made did end up having a bit of kick to it, so it's pretty nice. I'd add mayo to the bitch and just call it a day. You know what? Fair. Something's pulling at my hair and I gotta figure out what. What is pulling at it? Maybe some homegrown jalapeno. Jose jalapeno on a stick. You miss eating out of a jar in Spain? Visit Spain. You could always still go visit. Not trash over there. Fair enough. Then eat out of a jar where you live at now. So how am I gonna pack 10 days worth of clothes in a suitcase and a rucksack I can take on board easily? Don't overpack. I don't know how much that is in pounds. It's like one of those small ones. Easy. Don't pack thick clothes. Tin shirts should fit just fine. You guys are getting like a house or something, right? Airbnb or whatever. We're in 3 cabins that are next to each other. Okay, so pack 6 days worth of clothes and do laundry. And just pack clothes that you can make like a few different styles of outfits with. Like a few pairs of jeans and like different types of t-shirts. Boom, there you go. Or whatever you wear. I don't know if you're a jeans type of girl. Most of your clothes are PJs. Fair enough. But yeah, only go with like 5 or 6 days of clothes. There, problem solved. Boom, do laundry like 6 days in. Boom, clothes for the rest of your trip. Better yet, go with like 3 outfits for like going out and doing things, and then have like two outfits for like lounging around the cabins, like PJs and shit that you could just chill in. What have you missed? You're tired? Lottie and I are getting married, and Lottie's gonna take care of me for the rest of my life. I'll have to find cute stuff because I know. Days. You know what? That sounds fine to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna have Lottie's babies, and Lottie is gonna take care of me for the rest of my life. My husband still has the door open where he's sleeping at, so he's like listening in on our conversation. By the way, Lottie, you never answered my question. I just realized that. Peeping Tom. I mean, technically, this is his house, so therefore he can't really be a peeping Tom. I think the word you're looking for is eavesdropper. He's not outside the window peeking in. It's your house. I asked you if being naked was the reason that you didn't want to get a cheeky sandwich, or if that was the reason you didn't want to play a game with me. Oh, it was the reason you didn't want to get out of bed. I missed it. Well, see, your options are be naked and hungry, or wear clothes for 5 minutes and then eat food. What have you walked into? Me and Lottie getting married? You walk around naked around me, baby girl. Ooh. Twitter done fucked up my transparent image. How so? How did they fuck up your transparent image? And if it's an image, can it truly be transparent? Answer that question. You always could just join my Discord, Angie. Just so you know, my Discord be poppin'. Exclamation. Oh, there you go. I love how I mentioned Peachy last night and then people just start popping in from Peachy. Also, Angie, welcome to my subathon. This part's almost done. All of the like knots are like right here. I managed to get them all the way down there. Oh, what happened to the podcast? Long story short, nothing. I was really the only one that was checking in to make sure everybody was up for it. And I wasn't really getting any replies. And they kind of, like, no fault to them, they kind of got busy. And, just kind of stopped replying to messages in our DMs. So, it just kind of faded out. It'd be like that. I don't mind starting it back up. It's just they both have had a lot going on right now, which is fine. Your sisters beat you and your mom at crib today? See, you want to know how you stop that from happening? I can give you one quick tip. To ensure that that never happens again. You could probably post it to like the IRL channel. I think there's a channel for just pictures. You can put it in memes. I'm not really too picky about it. So here's how you prevent that from ever happening again, Aaron, right? You wait for the next time that they beat you in crib, and then when they least expect it, you beat them with a crib. Assert dominance. Defend your mother's honor. Mine wasn't that far off, though. I should put that in the bad advice, like, channel. There's specifically a channel for, like, really, really shitty life advice. Lonnie said break their legs. Jesus. We're just kidding, Aaron. Do that now before you forget. Okay, hold on. I gotta check anyway. General media works. That was a good place to put it. So I'm gonna check those out. Maybe Twitter just don't like transparent backgrounds. Also, where's my bad advice? Obviously shitty life advice. There, I added it. And just for you, Aaron, I also put in a pun. You wanna know our channel? I should add an art channel. You are probably right. I'll do that. Give me 1 second. Channels. Create. Nope, not that. Not that, come on. Create. Channel. Text. Just for you, Amgi. To create and settings category. Alright, you have yourself an art quarter. Yay, now I can spam art. Yep. The thing is that one of my sisters would beat you back harder. You know what? That is fair. You also know what? Assert dominance, T-pose. Go Ultra Instinct. So then it's not possible for them to beat you harder. Yep, that's how you do it. You go Ultra Instinct. Just Ultra Instinct, Aaron. You don't want to be poked by her bunny elbow. Also, did you guys know that Aaron isn't old enough to drink? Our legal drinking age. You know what pissed me off is that they changed our smoking age to the legal drinking age, so now you can't drink nor smoke until you're 21. You know what? I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. You call people adults, but don't let them make adult decisions. I also don't know what the fucking reason behind it being like specifically 21, because I find that to be a very weird fucking number. Like most places that have a higher drinking age have it at 20. I am old enough? Nah. Nah. X to doubt. Yeah, and I don't know the reason behind it. I think it has to do with the maturity thing. I'm not entirely sure. There's always the option of it like changing again. Because I felt bad for the people that like that decision actually affected, the ones that were like 18, 19, and 20. When the smoking age went up, and then they were suddenly old enough to buy cigarettes like the day before, and then suddenly, nope, you can't get your smokes. Faye spreading lies again. I never lie. What are you talking about? I never lie. I am a good girl, and I never lie. What are you talking about? I agree with you. I just saw what you sent me, Lottie. Ew. You're older than Lottie now. You're just a cute little bean. I will look at chat in a second before anyone decides to bonk me. Alright. Whoever did that, I saw nothing. Also, I plugged in my thing. Oh, it's just the sound. Okay. I love it. Angie's now roasting the Discord. Why your server got no icon? Because it don't. You got a problem with that? I like to stay discreet. Keep everything on the down low. I don't want no icon. It's the Fae realm. We're not supposed to advertise ourselves. We sneaky. I don't know. I just never cared to put one on. I don't have one. Let me stop Dixper real fast for those of you that are trying to fuck with it, because Hey, somebody play something on Dixper that's like a visual thing so I can make sure of what screen it's on. We're gonna be testing Dixper. Dixper, I barely know her. Okay. It's not on the right screen. Okay. Let me make sure of what my computer is set at real fast. Okay, make that my... Okay. So... Nope, nope.
To the hydrate!
Ooh, that was loud. Hold on. Hold on. Because my sound switched over. Okay, let me completely close Dixper. 1 second. It could be to do with what screen I opened it on. Wasn't me either. I'm gonna sit on it. It wasn't me either. Oh, I can look and see who did it. Hydrate and stretch. I will in just a second. Dixper will tell me who launched what. It was Lottie. Okay, try again. And I haven't forgotten the hydrate and the stretch. Okay, it's on the right screen. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright. Open Steam. Yeah. I'll just finally turn that on. Give you crates? You gotta buy crates, Lottie. Sorry. I already gave you crates. I gave you a lot of crates. You're sub to me, you get a discount. And you get a certain amount of free crates too. I was pretty generous with that. Just saying. Yeah, you gotta buy your crates. But your jump scare tests? You're gonna draw a character using my hairstyle because it looks cool? Okay. Okay. Alright, Lottie. I will give you 1 crate. You can have 1 crate. Which crate do you want?
I want mommy, I want milk, I want to be held, I want to be comforted. And if you do not do all these things immediately,
I will ruin your life. Yep. That sounds about right. I will give you a skill crate on visuals. No, cartoons. You can have 1 crate. Also, I'm stopping Dixper real fast. I want to see if I can get it to work with this game. Because I keep trying. And I feel like it should work with the game. Because I want you guys to be able to do like your flash pings and stuff. You know what? I'm gonna create a drop too. I'm gonna do 5 drops. What the hell is going on? For some reason, my Twitch chat's not showing up in Restream, which is annoying. Why? Did you guys lose me? Can you guys still hear me? Okay, I don't know why. But you know what? Since it is working, let me just... I'll just open Twitch in my browser real fast. And enjoy that. There's your drop. I'm gonna be nice. You guys have a drop. It worked. It synced. Yay. Okay, Dixper should be synced with the game. Stretch and hydrate. Hydrate. Stretch. Boom. Where did I put that? It's plugged in. Where did I put it? There, just somehow. Hey, yo, Lottie, let's play. Time to get your ass beat by an NPC? You might be right. You are in bed, PC off. Boo!
Emotional damage.
Fuck you. Love you. You better. For some reason, Dexter is having like a not great time with syncing to this game because it keeps syncing and syncing and syncing. And if it does it again, I'm just going to use Dexter on the desktop. That means no flashbangs and things like that, sadly. Okay, yep, we're just gonna use it on desktop. Keep syncing. Lottie got one drop. Nice. I'm back to life. Yay. Alright. Bag. I have a force spinner. Wait. Let's take a look. Where I am in the map. So I think... yeah. I did that on purpose. Because she is here in that mountain area. So chances are she's gonna do this. And I'm gonna go to the next area. Where that is just yet, I'm not sure. I do technically need to be in this area though. To like level up and shiz. So I'm probably gonna try to head back there. Now how far away is it? It's a bit of a ways away. Alright. Let's try to get to... one crystal. Yay. I guess it'll come in handy. You yoinked it? Well, there's more to the drop, so... Ah, I took your money and ran. I should go to that temple. To be honest. I need to stop on a space where I can fight. Also, this is kind of the way I need to go, so. Ooh! Man, I was really hoping he would let me get equipment. Yeah, Wildcat, Angie, what are you guys up to? Drawing. Alright. Perfect. I have that one crystal. Why did Dixper make noises? Okay, weird. I leveled up. I'm gonna put one in defense. Actually, you know what? Two. Try to get my HP up. if I'm gonna compete with her. Ah, fuck me. That's okay. I'm a ninja. Alright, let's just move because I can't go to the store today. Alright, we'll just go here again. Boom. Sexy jutsu? Yeah. Also, a lot of you fell asleep on me last night. I am upset. How dare. Dixper's having problems. I don't know why. I'm gonna use my one crystal. I'm going to sell items. Magic. I don't have any equipment. Nothing I want to get rid of. Buy. I'm just gonna buy a whole bunch of these. I have a good amount of inventory space. So I was drinking. Knocking out with notes, please. Effectum strat even works on gods. Shut up, Lottie. Confused the fuck out of a god and left her open for an attack. I got the reference. Shut up. Oh, this bitch is by the casino cave? Should I try to go fuck her up, guys? I should try to go fuck her up. I can't fuck her up in her current spot. Gunfish. Yes to fucking her up? Okay. I want that shield back. That's my shield. She's like upgraded it twice too. Sweet, she's fighting something. Spinner. That was a shit roll. I can't get to her just yet. I do eventually want to max out my class. I'll go here. Kira. Ah, he didn't get anything. Bitch. She just took my town. go here because I feel like here, wherever she goes, I'm gonna reach her. Yeah, he sucks. He does suck. Hi, I'm Weber. Want to see some magic? What did he give me? I got a blackmail. Damn. She went in the casino cave. Okay. Let's try to fuck her up in the casino cave. What do you do with that? You can send it to another player. If I manage to fuck her up, I could also give her the nitroglycerin. I don't know what he's taking from me, but okay. Oh, money? Okay. We're just going back and forth, sending each other to blackmail. I'm now a level 2 ninja. Reduces current enemy HP by 1/2, sometimes kills instantly. Yes, I will take that. Might actually use that. That was Baby at the church daycare. Was not having it. I tried to play with her and distract her before leaving. Was not having it. She got invited to, because they switched the nursery from like the 1 to 3 age, and she got invited to the nursery because there's like less people and what have you, and she wasn't having it there. And then Cowboy Dean was just all like, here's my phone, babies like phones. And then I put on her like her nursery rhymes, and she was chill the rest of the time. Was apparently even let the lady like hold her and talk to her and stuff. Apparently she was talking back and babbling, and so it was nice to see that she wasn't having like a bad time like usual. I know as like time, like as she gets older, she'll get used to being people and care less about being left. It's just right now she just wants to be with her mama. Finally, let me in the fucking casino cave. Well, fuck me. Okay. Oh, well, shit. I should have just attacked her.
Emotional damage.
Fuck you.
Welcome to my abode. You should come play again.
NBC is trolling, but you know what? It's fine. Alright. We're gonna take a quick break from that so I can part my hair. So all of these can come down now. There is a final chapter. So it just kind of depends. Since I am doing like campaign. Yep. I know you can still hear it. I think she has a mix, because ow, the way it seems is she's definitely getting some curls. I don't think they're going to be anywhere near as like bad as mine, so I think she'll be like a good even middle. But only time will tell. She's still getting her hair right now. But definitely I think it's leaning more towards her dad's. And as far as like hair type goes. Kind of like no, she kind of has like, she has like a ringlet at the top of her head. Like one single ringlet, because the rest of her hair hasn't come in yet. Everybody was like commenting on it at church today. So what are you doing currently with your hair? I'm going to part it into like sections, because I think tomorrow for stream I'll probably braid it for a while. Just kind of chill and talk like I am now. I think that's what I'm going to do, because I don't want to deal with it for a while, so I'm definitely gonna like braid it. And then once the braids come down, hopefully, well, I will have my new hair products. So hopefully my hair doesn't tangle as bad next time. My scalp hurts though. I do know that because of all the combing I had to do. This stuff isn't exactly completely dry yet, so it's still kind of like doing its thing. When I was in kindergarten, I used to want an afro, so I didn't have to comb my hair. Oh, Angie, that's cute. That's cute. That's definitely child innocence right there. If I could get my hair even to do this without it being like a hassle, and just get it to like, because this I can work with, right? I can do a lot of things with this. Like this I can work with. Big and floofy can work with. If it wasn't held in a handbasket to keep it from like tangling. This would be nice. Um, you want dreadlocks are gross. Just saying, they're gross. They look nice. Don't get me wrong. If they're done right, they can look nice, but they're so gross. So gross. Also, you can do what's called faux locks. And living in the UK, you could probably get them done where it's like temporary dreadlocks. And you probably keep them in about the same time you would the braids, like a week or two, and then you can take them out. I'm gonna part my back where I think two, well, that would be like, no, not enough. Where I think I could get like 2 rows of braids. Oh, my finger is getting cut. A little higher up. Double music starting to bug you? Okay, hold on. There. Okay, still. People giving hugs and shiz in chat? Relief? Girl, I could never have hair like yours. What do you mean you can never have hair like mine? I can't deal with my hair half the time. Just to keep this as easy for me as I can. So I'm probably gonna do like 4 on each side. I'm gonna never be able to manage it. The fun part is that I don't have to manage it as often. So there is that. I barely manage mine. I'm gonna part it into 2 sides. Each of these will probably make like 4 braids. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put this into some plaits. If they don't end up being like 4 each, it'll probably be 3, but I will figure it out once I figure out the sizing. No, that's not even enough. Okay, let's try that again. The strands were 2, then boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I did not bring my rubber bands down. I should have done that. Boom. I could easily just run to the bathroom and grab some. I'll probably do that. Hold on. Don't look at my butt. Bubble butt. Yep. It'd be like that. Ow. Your mom has a weird obsession with your butt. You know what? It'd be like that. My family's the same way. Be oh so honest. I mean, when it's a certain size, you can't help but notice it. You know, it just it is what it is. At least it's not like a weird like compliment. Like you got them baby making hips. Or better yet, I bet it wiggle when you walk. Aaron's reaction to that. Oh, I forgot. We need to keep it PG. Aaron's in chat. Can't talk about that kind of thing. Damn. She's just trying to give you some of that, like... Ow, my hand. Jesus, fuck. I know, Aaron. I know. It's okay. It's okay. One day, you will be able to sit at the adults' table during Thanksgiving. She's just trying to give you good self-esteem, Lottie. That's all it is. She also said Kardashian. I was like, okay, chilling. You never know. You never know. Aaron's also probably gonna kill me one of these days. No idea what is going on. I'll bring you Princess tea sets to the kids' table. I'm still making fun of Aaron for being young. Nothing major. Nothing major. Now I'm gonna do the front and part the front so that way I know it's like a good amount for How old's Lottie? Older than you. Lottie's old enough to drink. They're not want us to know her age. Probably not. She's just being very careful about like her personal information online, which is fair. At least that's my guess. She will expose herself as a minor. You're probably right. I don't keep track of people's ages because it really isn't my business, though, is the thing. Just saying. I just keep a general idea of how old people are, like how I know Lottie is like an adult and old enough to drink. Because I want to emphasize both of those because you could be an adult and not be old enough to drink. And just how I know that Aaron is also not old enough to drink. You're 18, you feel old? No, Aaron. You don't have to lie. We accept you for how old you really are. It's okay. I feel like that is... It might be enough. I feel like that's not enough, though. I feel like it needs to be a tiny bit thicker. I've been 18 for 1 month. She is a small baby. That is definitely true. Also, let me try. I gotta make it I'm gonna add a little bit more hair to that. This is like, I want to say the most tedious part because it's not hard, but it's getting these parts decent looking is definitely a skill. This is a fucking skill. Your friends just call you a child? You should remind your friends that that would also make them children and that you are small enough to kick them in the shins. Also, don't say how tall you are with Tiger Claw around. He'll never let you forget it. If you want to see old, Tiger Claw is old enough to think my mom's hot. And that not be creepy. I mean, it's creepy because it's my mom, but not because of age. Your friends bully you. I don't bully you. What the fuck are you talking about? I've never once bullied you, ever. Never happened. I don't bully your height, no. Yeah. Why would I bully you about something you can't change? Certain things, I just don't think you should. Like, jokes, sure. If, like, they're the right people and we don't mind. But I don't like to bully people about stuff that can't change. Like your height. Just makes people self-conscious. I mean, I guess technically, in this day and age, you can change your height. It just fucks you up for the rest of your life. 'Cause there is actually a surgery to do it. It's just very, very extensive. It's a lot of fucking money and a lot of pain. And also, you'll never be able to run again in your life. I can't see half a chat, so. Almost done with this part. Just want to get this. Finish getting this part perfect. It's difficult to see. It's difficult to see. So I have to do it like piece by fucking like piece and hold this hair back or try to. Not quite. I'm gonna put this here in a quick like bun though, because That looks better. I feel like that's significantly bigger to put like 4 braids there. There we go. So okay. And then that is a little thinner than I want. That's perfect. Boom. All right. I'm gonna put this comb like so because I'm going to okay, so now I'm feeling like this is not enough hair because this braid feels really fucking thin, but at the same time, I feel like it's a decent section. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's just let my head get to me. That's all it is. Oh. Alright, but the comb looks really funny. Yep. Are you gonna go full what? I'm doing box braids. If you don't know what those are, you could just like Google search it and it'll show you. But yeah. Right now, I am just like doing the planning step of it where I want the back and the front to kind of be. So like this will be a braid. I'm just trying to make sure that. Ow. Fucking. My hair doesn't like tangle or anything because I probably won't really get started in the braiding process until tomorrow. Okay. This one will probably be like 3 braids. Every so often I do hire someone to do them for me because it takes significantly less time. But I just recently spent like a bit of money at the salon before we took the trip to see the in-laws. So I'm not gonna spend $100 again for my hair. It is tedious and long. Normally I would just like part as I went, but I'm just going to have them planned out so that just like general sections, so that for one, my hair isn't all over the place and so it doesn't tangle, and two, if I don't get through them in like one day, because I probably won't, because I tire out my arms, I still have some sort of like style going on, because I'm gonna start from the back and work my way like to the front. So you can kind of tell what's gonna happen. Oh. Okay. Sure. That was. And then I'm going to put this in another ponytail. So look how cute. Yeah, I've done them quite a few times. I have hair for it upstairs, so I'm gonna use that instead of buying any, because I probably have enough to do a full head. And it's gonna be different colors because I have different colors of hair to add in. I think I have like blue and pink and stuff, so it's gonna kind of be layered too. So I'm gonna see whatever colors I have to plan it out also. So this is gonna be like the main body of it. I do kind of want to like do it in rows because it kind of looks better to have them even. I thought I was gonna get like, I could probably get like, no, I was thinking 9 to a side, but that's not gonna work. It's gonna have to be 3, 6, 9, 12 to a side, so it's gonna have to be in 4s. So I think the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split this in half, and then just put the individual parts that are gonna be sections of braids into like little plaits. So that'll be the next step, is getting this in half, because there's no way that's gonna only be 3. So this is gonna be the easier part, is because I can see a bit better where like half is than I was when I was like working in the back. So I can kind of see what would be a good amount for like 2. Cute, thank you, Yoko. Nowhere near done. Just kind of planning shiz out at the moment. Just to make it easier so I don't have to do a lot of like long big parts. Okay, that's not right. The reason I know it's not right is because I know where the apex of my head is. And that was not it. And that's about halfway. So, we're gonna boom, boom. That should give me more of where I need to be. There we go. That hit the right spot. Boom. Mm. Mm. So let's see. That can be. Let's see what this feels like real fast. That feels like 2 to 3. Okay. So, I feel like this part right here probably will be. Okay, which means I need to, on each side, just throw in a little bit more hair towards the back. Okay, good on that. I'll put this in a ponytail. How do I feel like about other races doing hairstyles like box braids? The general consensus is not people getting mad at it, believe it or not. I have no problem with it. A hairstyle is a fucking hairstyle. You can't own a hairstyle. Also, what a lot of people don't know is a lot of the types of braids that are stereotypically like black hairstyles also existed in other cultures. For example, there's I don't know if it's Korean or Chinese or what, but there is a, like, Asian drama, an historical one, where one of the main characters' hair is constantly in box braids, and I can show you the, like, opening scene for it and whatnot. And it's not like someone randomly saw that and was like, hey, let's do that for that character. It was literally like the entire show. And it was a man. It wasn't a woman, it was a man. Same thing with dreads. French braids, all that. Not exclusive at all. There are people out there who'll, like, stop people with dreads and be like, you're appropriating my culture, and just like, how long dreads have been around? Say it's cultural appropriation. It's not cultural appropriation. Also, it's hairstyle. It's not like you're walking around with, like, a ceremonial hairdress or, like, very, like, complicated hairstyle that has some historical or cultural significance. It's fucking box braids. Like, a lot of people and their mothers know how to do box braids. I could care fucking less. Honestly could care less. Or sorry, couldn't care less. Also, this part obviously isn't correct, because now I'm seeing where this line goes. So I need to fix that. And you know what? That might be a hot take, and people might want to, crucify me for it or whatever. Don't care. Some people, I've had people, like, look at me funny for wanting braids and asking about where I can get them done and, like, prices and what have you. Don't care. Not one bit. I hate when people do that too. Like when I was working at the bar, there was this one girl, this black girl there who had like shorter hair. So on occasion she'd like wear wigs. And then like one person comes in with a wig to just do something fun, like one girl, and it became like drama that night because she was all like, people are copying me, no one was wearing wigs until I started doing it. I was like, wigs are not exclusive to you, one. Two, many girls have come through here wearing wigs. And three, if you think you're the only one wearing wigs because Little Miss Cupcake wears wigs, and you don't complain about Little Miss Cupcake wearing wigs because Little Miss Cupcake is black, I don't want to hear it. You're upset because someone decided they wanted to wear a fucking blonde wig. Like wigs were an exclusively you thing. She almost got shot by the police at work one time too, because there was a bartender that was there that whenever she would get in trouble, she was the sweetest girl, don't get me wrong. Sweetest fucking girl. Just so sweet, so sweet. But she had anger issues out of this world. And whenever she would get pissed off, she would get pissed off. She would fight, throw things, like fuck some shit up. And it wasn't usual that cops were called. But when she got angry, cops were called. And this girl had to be like manhandled by the cops, essentially, because she was like fighting, and she was like fighting the bouncers and everything, and they couldn't do anything with her because bitch was strong and crazy, like she was a scrapper. And the cops get her down to the ground and they're arresting her, and this same girl like tries approaching the cops while they're dealing with this girl on the ground. She's approaching them from behind, and she's still like, you guys don't have to handle her like that, she's a lady. And like one of the cops puts his hand on his gun and tells her to back up. You don't come behind a cop. Just don't. Just for your sake, don't do that, especially in a tense situation where someone's already on the ground fighting them. Like, don't. And she wanted to get mad about that. I'm like, you literally walked up behind a cop and we're approaching a tense situation, and then you want to get mad because he put his hand on his weapon and told you to back up. Like, let's not. Like, I get what you were trying to do, but let's not. Let's not put ourselves and other people in danger today. Okay, this is sheet metal in this building. We are not protected from your stupidity if they decide to shoot. Like, we're not. Some of us actually want to make smart decisions and go home. How about you stand back, you watch what's going on, you watch it unfold, and then if you want to talk to the cops and tell them how shitty they are for manhandling that girl, you do it after they have her in cuffs, okay? When things die down. I feel like that's as even as I'm gonna get it, and it's even enough that I don't care. We're just gonna go with it. So, yeah. Stupidity can be a thing. But no. Wearing braids is not cultural appropriation. Fucking wear your braids and rock them. I don't give a fuck. Unapologetically. Yeah, it's just like let's take out the fact that they were cops, right? You see two people, which it was three, but just we're gonna talk about the cop in question. You see two people in a fight. They're on the ground wrestling each other. You come up behind and try to touch one of them, even with the purest intentions, 9 times out of 10, they're probably gonna turn around on adrenaline alone and deck you and apologize for it later. Let's just be honest. Maybe I have too much time on here. Let me pick a fight over. Yep. A lot of people like tend to forget cops are human too. They're actual people. They have reflexes just like everyone else. If they don't know what you're gonna do or what your intentions are and it's not clear, they have to assume the worst to protect themselves and people around. Don't approach a cop from behind when they're performing an arrest. Just don't. It's the last thing that needs to happen. Because then next thing you know, you're going to be preaching, a man hit me, a cop hit me for no reason. I'm so hurt. It's like, why'd you involve yourself in a situation you had no part in? I was standing right there. Did you see me approaching the cops? Did you see me try to tell them that they shouldn't be treating her that way? No, you did not. Because I am not an idiot. I am single-fisted, alone, no weapons, going against someone with a gun. Yeah, and a taser. Like, let's not. Let's not and say we did. Tell your friends that story however you want later. My favorite part of that story too is she's all like, you don't gotta treat her like that, she's a female. Just like, the whole reason they called the cops is because the bouncers couldn't keep her under control. Why the fuck are you involving yourself? Could not be me. The entire time I've worked there, I've seen a woman get like, I don't want to say hit, I don't want to say assaulted, handled. Let's go with handled. by a man. Maybe twice. Maybe twice. One time was like, I don't know, in my first like year or two, there was a girl that was working there, who nobody really liked. She's kind of a bitch. She was the type of person that if someone came to her side of the bar, instead of working with the other bartender, she was out for herself, which, you know, it's fine and good if you're in a competitive environment, but it was like to the point where like anyone who came to her side of the bar was there for her customer and would get mad at the other bartenders for serving them. And I remember one time me and her like served the same customer, and he left like a really big tip, and if I remember correctly, his name was Kenny, which we knew Kenny was fucking awesome. Left like a really big tip. It was like $50 or something, and he wanted it split with us, and I told her that, and she didn't like tell Larry or anything, and got the entire tip. So next time he came in, and it was like the same song and dance, I was like, write on your receipt that you want to tip us both, or we're not getting our tip. Yeah, I called her out, and it was like the end of the night, and there was this other girl who also major bitch, like worse than Sophia. Sophia was just very all about herself. Other girl, I don't even remember her name, kind of a bitch. Like, you couldn't accidentally bump into her without her taking it as a personal attack. I remember I accidentally bumped into her once by jumping on a cooler because I was trying to get, like, something off the top of the bar, and I immediately, like, turned around, and I said, like, sorry, and she full on, like, kicked me in the leg. Like, this girl was a bitch. And so, like, Sophia being, like, head bartender, like, most tenure, like, been there the longest time, was at the end of the night was asking her if she had done certain things like clean stuff up and what have you, because she was waitress too. And I don't remember what happened, but she got like pissed at Sophia and started fighting Sophia. And Sophia just started fighting her back. Sophia didn't give a fuck. Sophia just started fighting her back, and then one of the bouncers that was working there went to like break up the situation, and this girl, the one that fought Sophia, her baby daddy had gotten a job there as a bouncer, and it was like their last night because the girl hit the other bouncer and he just pushed her to the ground, and then her baby daddy was like, you don't treat a female like that. He's fucking hitting him in the face. I'm like, what the fuck? And then like the other time, the manager was trying to break up a fight between two girls, and he got in between them. And a bouncer got in between him and the other girl. Because how that fight started was, Delilah, her boyfriend or ex-boyfriend did my tattoos. I don't know what they are anymore. But Delilah, who is a pretty awesome person, had called somebody out for like talking shit. And was all like, if you're gonna talk shit, say it to our faces type of thing. Like, didn't start the fight or anything. And the girl like walked up on her, and like Delilah was like, get out of my face, I'm gonna fuck you up. And the girl got into Delilah's face, like into her face, and Delilah grabbed her and pushed her into a wall. Well, into a mirror. The mirror didn't break or anything, so the mirror is like unimportant. And the girl like fell on the ground and started laughing like really weirdly. She was on drugs or something like that. And Delilah's like standing over her like still, and she's all like, you're a real fucked up piece of shit, you know that? And the girl gets up and like goes for Delilah. And by this point, the manager, and he's old, like the manager's older, he's like in his 60s or 70s. He gets between her and Delilah, and then the bouncer comes and gets between him and the other girl. So it's Delilah, him, bouncer, other girl. And she reaches to try to like punch Delilah and hits the manager in the face instead. And he knocked her to the ground. He was like, don't you ever put your hands on me. Like, yeah. I think those were the only 2 times I've ever seen like men on women violence working there, involving the employees. I still remember one of the most unexpected fights, for sure. Like, this fight, we did not know was coming. We had no clue what the fuck was, like, happening at all. It was fucking crazy. I feel like I still need to fix that. Without giving out any names, there was a lady that worked there as a dancer, and her husband, she was a widow. Young widow too. She's like in her 30s. Her husband had died, leaving her behind with their son. And I guess some person or someone came into the club who like knew her husband when he was like still alive, and said something along the lines to her that he'd be ashamed that she was like working there or something like that. Or what kind of influence she was on her son. Said something that had something to do with her husband, deceased husband, from what I heard of the story. So this isn't like necessarily what actually happened, but this is what I heard of the story. And then the girl like walks away after saying what she said and goes into the bathroom. And the dancer is on stage when all of this is going on. It's not like she's at the bar or anything like that. She's on stage. Like, she's supposed to be like entertaining, doing her thing. And she just goes to, like, no one's at her stage, mind you, so this is why we didn't think anything was going to come of this, why we didn't expect this fight. No one was at her stage, and usually if she gets bored up there, no one's coming to her stage, she will walk off. She's the type that she's like, fuck it, I'm not finishing my set. Like, and it's only a 2-song set, so if like the second half of that song gets through and she takes off her top and no one comes to her stage, she's liable to walk off. I've seen it happen before. Like, why bust my ass for nothing? So she goes to the bar area of the stage, grabs her money bag, grabs her stuff, like starts putting her stuff together. I was like, cool, because some ladies will do that. They'll stop in their set, take a drink, what have you, and then she grabs her stuff and she just walks off the stage. And like really calmly too. She doesn't rush the stage. She's just walking off all calm and everything, and heading towards the direction of the dressing room. And you know, she hadn't gotten like visibly angry or upset or had started yelling at this girl. So like that was another thing. We didn't know what the fuck was happening. And so she starts heading towards the dressing room. The lady comes out of the bathroom, and out of nowhere she just grabs her and like starts wailing on her. This fucking fight spills out into like the main area. People get involved. Someone threatened. Like, this fight was fucking crazy, and we did not see it coming. It's like, shouldn't have brought up her husband. Sorry, but what? Good on her. Fuck that other bitch. But yeah. Yeah, like, her son, I think, was like, her son was older too, so her son was like somewhere between 12 and 14. I can't remember exactly. She had him young. Talk shit. But yeah, especially for someone who's a widow and like their husband died, and then you're just gonna say some shit like that. Just tell them that their deceased husbands would be like disappointed in the way like she was raising their son or something like that. I'm just all like, why? Just why? Why are people the way that they are? her son and her daughter. She had a younger daughter that I guess was from like somebody else, obviously, but yeah, she had another kid. So it wasn't just the son. That sounds like straight out of a manga. But yeah, I definitely got some like interesting stories from working there. Oh crap, I forgot. I shouldn't be talking about this. Aaron's still here. Shit. Ah, I just cursed. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit, I did it again. Ah, damn it. Okay. Are you gonna make the big box braids or small ones? I'm gonna do like the medium sized ones. So they're gonna be on the bigger side. I'm not doing the small. Definitely not doing the small ones. I do not have the time nor the patience for fucking small braids. Not to mention you have to think that I have to take them out. So imagine how long that shit would take. Nope, not me. But this would be about 3 braids here. This is like 3 braids. Just for like some context. Your earbuds are dying, so you gotta go bye-bye? Okay, bye-bye. Get some sleep. I can't tell you the amount of, like, hair ties I currently have in my fucking head. So I can, like, section this out the way I want. this is turning into a longish process, but it is gonna make things easier for me later. Because then when I do them, I can just take down one like plait and just focus on that and not have stuff in my way. Other hair in my way, I guess is the better way to say it. Okay. So. And you also don't have to, that is true. I also do not have to deal with the baby right now. That's a lot of the reason why I didn't work on it earlier. I should probably go as well. My mom was actually worried about me because I was so tired. Go to sleep. It's past your bedtime anyway. No one should be up this late when they have school in the morning. Don't you bonk me. Look, Aaron. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't mess with you. Now get to sleep, or you're gonna have a hard time staying focused for that history test tomorrow. You don't need the school calling a parent-teacher conference. I have like a sore on my fucking finger. That's it, you're revolting? You can't revolt. I'm eternal. This is my channel. You can't revolt. You can try. I'm gonna give you the opportunity. All you're doing is making me hungry. That's all that's going on right now. That's it. I have peanut brittle. I could eat peanut brittle. I'm too lazy to help with the revolt. See, the thing is, Lottie, you wouldn't be able to help her with the revolt anyway, because I have leverage on you. Chat. Fork emojis. Hey, oh yeah. I have leverage. If you revolt, I'll be forced to like not answer your messages. You know what I'm talking about. You know of what I speak. The person I trust the most? Revolts? No. That can't happen. I have leverage. Aaron's having a tantrum. Time for bed. I mean, all it just goes to show, you know, how old she really is. You know, the last thing I watched about anyone revolting, it was a whole bunch of college kids in Les Mis. Was schoolboys, you know, the youngins. Aaron, it's okay. You don't have to try and convince us. We accept you just the way you are, okay? Okay? It's all okay. It'll all be okay. Right? Eventually, you'll be able to hang with the big kids. But for now, would you like me to tuck you in and read you a story? I can give you that really good mommy treatment. You can get a kiss on the forehead too and a good night. Hi guys, I just woke since I was sleeping. I went to bed early. Hi, welcome in. Give her the warm bottle of milk. I'm sorry, Aaron, I can't do that. I don't make milk anymore. She's just gonna have to deal with apple juice. Or water. We're currently bullying Aaron, Zamaria. Never make that joke again? What joke? Which one are you talking about? I made like 3. I'm serious. I made like 3. I mean, that's fair, Aaron. Tiny people, tiny bladders. Are you talking about the milk joke, Aaron? Are you talking about the milk one? Drink the tap. That is also very fair. I think a lot of kids do that. I think I did that. Matcha. Oh. Sorry, Aaron. You didn't like the milk joke, but I was talking to Lottie. She was the one that said you should have milk. All I did was tell her I didn't have any. I tried breast milk shaking my head. I mean, people be doing that. Did you know you can donate it to hospitals? Yeah, they say that shit's liquid gold. I see like a lot of moms that have like extra tucked away that they can deal with like wasting a little bit, will like heat it up and like warm it when they need to make bottles, and if anything's left they'll put it on like their kids like sores and things like that. Or drink it themselves. Yep. Shit's better than lotion. I'm telling you, like, they call that stuff liquid gold. For a reason. For a reason. I mean, they kind of do, though. They kind of do. So for Pizza Hut, see? Doing something nice for your mom does not have to be, like, expensive. It's not. No, it does. It does. Apparently, it's good for helping your hair grow. I do not know by personal experience. I'm just saying. I've heard things. Ow! We need to get off this topic. I think we're done. I think we're done. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know what I mean. I mean, like, spa day or getting her jewelry or things like that. Like, it doesn't have to be expensive. Also, a big dinner box, yeah. Those things cost quite a bit. But if it feeds her like 2 or 3 times, then, you know, not too bad. Remember when the big dinner box was like $25? Yeah, those were the days. $25 for the big dinner box. Mother's Day was months ago for you guys. Is that fair? That's fair. Don't have to spend your monies. I mean, you don't necessarily have to spend any money for Mother's Day. It's the thought that counts. Also, peeps, where's my Mother's Day gift, huh? You're here. Where's my gift, huh? I deserve a gift. Fresh purple flowers, because she loves the color purple. Aw, that's sweet. I have purple flowers in my garden. You could just grow her purple flowers. Buy her a planter box. She can have purple flowers whenever she wants. Yes, even though my parents were separated during the time, my dad always bought me a big dinner box. Thing. Yeah. Along with her favorite moisturizer. Nice. I got Pocky. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Aaron. See, Aaron knows what's up. Aaron knows I should get a gift. Yeah, look at that. Oh, a hug. Thank you. I appreciate the gifts. I get your body heat as a gift. I actually don't like being warm, though. I don't like being warm at night. There's a reason me and my husband don't cuddle at night. If we cuddle, it has to be before I fall asleep. Actually, it has to be before I'm ready to turn over and fall asleep. You don't know how you're gonna survive. It's not as difficult as you think. Oh, you're booping me on my cute little snoot. Thank you. I just want you guys to know that I played you because it's after midnight and therefore no longer Mother's Day. Ha. Get dunked on. Guess what? You're not the first person, and you won't be the last person, and people have managed it being married. It's 11:30-ish here. You're in Canada, it doesn't count. I really have to go to the bathroom. Now that I have this side done, I'm gonna take a break and go to the bathroom, and then we will do the other side, and it'll be exactly like this. I am back. Also, you being already in bed just is perfect. So, would you like to be? It's me. Okay. Well, would you like me to read you a story and tuck you in then? Where did that comb go? There it is. But by the way, Aaron, it's okay. We love you here. You don't have to pretend that you aren't scared of the dark. It's okay. Come on, motherfucker. There we go. We're all here to take care of you. You're not. Would you like me to leave the door open a crack so that way you would get a little bit of light? I can also check for monsters under your bed. Okay. No, you hate having your door open? Okay. I love how you're just rolling with me, like saying all these things I would say to a kid. Fast. You know what? You know what? Fair. That is very fair. That is a very fair statement. I have no rebuttal. None. No rebuttal. Okay, okay. Would you like a warm like hot cocoa or a glass of apple cider? I could play you some lullabies. Do you want some lullabies? I can also make sure that they're in French so you can finally learn. No. It's one or the other. It's a choice. It's not together. You also have the option of hot tea. You've never had apple cider. Apple cider is good. I love getting it every so often. Apple cider is so good. Ah. Ow! Motherfucker. Fuck, at least I only have 2 more to do. I have this, like, sore on my thumb, and it's my dominant hand, too, so when I'm putting the, rubber bands on, it's, like, rubbing against it both ways, and that's what's hurting. So I'm trying to get through it without it touching it. Or touching my cuticle as much as possible. You can never do a braid behind your head. It just takes practice, and it also depends on what kind of braid I'm doing, because some are harder for me. Like, if I'm doing like a French braid, if I start back here, it'd probably be a bit more difficult for me, depending on like the angle. But if I like start it from up front here, I'd probably not have as bad of a time. I'm trying to make sure that they're as even as possible. Going slower doing it is definitely the way. Here's what's even more impressive is I have all this hair in my face and I'm using the camera as a mirror. I dropped my comb. I'm gonna have to scoot up a bit though, because this one doesn't seem to like me very much. This one just keeps getting worse. Okay. There we go. You think everyone fell asleep? I can almost guarantee that Lottie is probably not asleep. I could message Lottie and find out for sure though. Okay. I think everyone fell asleep. I think they're all lurking. I should have brought like a clip or something. That's okay. Okay, come on. Just tie that out of the way. Honestly, I wish they would chat, then I could learn fall asleep to you talking to them. Well, you know, ping people in Discord. Yell at them. Tell them to chat. I don't think Lottie's asleep. I mean, it's a possibility, but I don't think she is. You don't have the nerve for that. Tell them I sent you. Just be like, Faye says I have to ping you guys so you will talk to her so I can fall asleep. Oh. You would still be nervous to do that? Okay, I'm gonna ping the server. How about that? I'll do it. Also, I'm curious about something. I'm gonna check something. Okay. Okay. Stop? Why stop? Why should I? Why should I stop? So? They'll ignore it. There you go. Wildcat was up until like 6 a.m. one day, just chatting about D&D and going down rabbit holes. I highly doubt it's too late. I'm just saying. Oh, you're fine. If they're sleeping, they're not gonna be bothered with it. If they want to be here, they will be here. most of the people that I have in my server come from other streamers that stream just as late. And also, anyone who got pinged from that agreed to be pinged about stream. So, you don't need to feel bad about it. They made the agreement when they hit the button. And if they don't like it, they can go back and hit the button again and not have that rule. They knew what this was. The message makes you feel even more embarrassed. Oh, you're fine. You know what's even better is I put it in announcements so they know it's really important. Would you like me to delete it? I will delete it if you want it deleted. It's my server, I do what I want. I'll wake all these motherfuckers up. I'll ping the entire server. And everyone. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I won't do that. All I did was ping the stream bros. I thought I was done. I'm not done. I thought I was done. I'm not done. I was so excited. I was like, yay, I'm done. I'm not done. I don't have much more to do, thankfully. But still, I thought I was done. I'm sad. Sadness of the highest order. Where were you wanting someone to come chat with you? Here. Oh, Aaron, it's okay. Look. We summoned and someone answered. Aaron's all embarrassed. Yep, you can always trade them too if you don't want the sour candy. I am working on planning out my hair for when I braid it. That is my current dilemma. I gotta see how far back this stuff goes. Because this is gonna work a little bit differently than the rest. You're here now, so Erin could technically go make a snooze. Yeah, she said she wanted people to show up and talk to me. Nope, you showed up, so now Kat's here. Kat has to have her best friend. You jealous but dog started barking? Did your dog need to go out? There's noise outside. Okay. Okay, here's how I'm gonna have to do this. It's gonna be the only way this is gonna work because I can't see the back of my head. I'm gonna have to just. I'm trying to figure out if I should do this as like 2 or not. No, it's too much for 2. Okay. 3 it is. Okay, nope, it's gonna be in 2s. Okay. My shoulders. Thank you for the sugar cookies. I'm trying to get this. Part even. Equal amounts of hair. I was so sorry. I thought I was done and then realized I had a whole like part in the back I had forgot about.
To the hydrate!
In a minute. Mm. Jesus, come on. Who listens when I tell him to drink water? I say in a minute. I just want to get this part out the way, so. By the way, who cleared that hydrate? Someone's in their mod view. Yeah, no, somebody cleared it. I'm still gonna do the hydrate, and you can have your points back, but somebody cleared it. So I don't know if they accepted it or if they gave you your points back. It had to have been a mod, because it was not me. It was not me. I'm trying to just get this where it's like an even amount. That's all I'm trying to do. Come on. Because I don't want these braids to be like crazy different sizes. I don't know. I think I was at 3.2 and I'm at trying to get me. I was being. I don't. Then they probably just accepted it somehow because I said I was gonna do it. So I just don't know who cleared it. Which is really weird. It's because the bonk one is still there. Okay. I think I finally got it. Fill that and compare it to that. Yep, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Actually, I wanna put this part into a ponytail because I'm gonna go top down unlike earlier. Because it's just gonna be easier that way. Boom. Boom. Why are you high-fiving people's faces? Hydration. Alright, let's see what we have. You don't think you got him back? Hey, she's feeling spicy because I told her to drink some wine. Hi, if it's better than looking, that's debatable. That's funny. Okay, I need another hair tie. Because I gotta separate. Is Cynical still alive? That's the question. Is Sin still alive? Yes. Sweetness. She could have kicked a shin. That is correct. I am so tired. I know I need to get this part done before I go to bed. Big Sedge. What did your shins ever do to anybody? You know what they did. They're waiting to use that against Tiger Claw. Yes, yes, you are. Once Sin's done streaming, Tiger will probably show up. If I'm still here. Tiger likes to make fun of my middle part. But joke's on him, because I don't have it this time. I did a side part. It's a race to see who can stream first. It's most likely going to be Sin because I still have 4 more of these to get through. I guess after this one, 3. It won't be too hard to fucking comb it though. Yeah, for the most part, Tiger does behave, but it's not like I really... Tiger doesn't need to necessarily behave. He does not bother me in the slightest. I find Tiger endearing and funny. Oh no, he's definitely a chaos demon. There's no doubt about that. Your hair is as curly as homemade Sin, just like mine. Yep. Yep. I got that good old black girl hair. Oh, no, I never said it was just the waist down. I said the waist down. I gotta keep you guessing about the other things, you know? No, gotta have a little bit of mystery. Ow, my hand's starting to cramp. Fun. Just doing some braids. I am sectioning it off for box braids. And also so I can, because I spent a lot of time getting through it and detangling. So I'm also doing this. So braiding it will be easier. I won't have to really do much parting besides just separating each section into like 3 braids. And also so it'll stay detangled. I can sleep on it and don't have to worry about it like tangling up and causing me problems later, because I'm getting really tired of like combing it. Yeah, prep work. the perfect way to put it. I am doing the prep work. I thought it was done. I got like so excited, and then I went to go start taking like everything down because I had it in like a whole bunch of different like ponytails, and I felt like this bun at the back of my head, and it was like, oh no. Meanwhile, boring hair club over here. I mean, hey, it is what it is. At least you don't have my problems. Who wants to spend 2 hours combing their hair after they wash it? Not I. Who wants it to take 2 hours to straighten it? Not I. Then your hair pulled the surprise. Yep. Surprise, motherfucker. You forgot about me. Also, Undead, why are you hoarding points? What are you hoarding your points for? I'll take finger comb air dry over here. See? Yep. People who hoard points scare me. It's a habit. I like to buy the expensive things sometimes. You know what? That's fair. I don't have anything set as like too terribly expensive. Thankfully. I didn't know you were in here lurking like that you have 3,000 points. Him hoarding points, you have 17. Damn, Wildcat. You guys like me that much? It's also fun to be able to use a bunch of sound bites and small commands. I mean, I have mostly my sound bites. I have a good amount that are just free, don't cost anything. Some cost bits, but it's not like a huge amount of bits. But most of my sound bites are pretty free. Spend some there or replenish my next stream. That's fair. I should figure out how to get it to work where like you guys can like redeem random stuff being thrown at my face and it like splatters like tomatoes. Ooh woo, how dare you. Just, yeah, I didn't want to make anything like too expensive. I figure you guys, if you guys are having fun, then you'll pay for the stuff. I think that's the thing in OBS for the visual interactions. It might be, and I know who I can talk to probably make that happen. I know quite a few like VTubers who have things like that. Just be Twitch. Just 2 more. don't think that one's gonna show up because it's not connected to the game. You just do the things you can through the point menu. The soundbite thing is too small. Are you on mobile or? Cause on mobile it's a bit bigger, easier to navigate. Just saying. You just do things through the points menu. That is fair. Peter, it's just comically tiny for some reason. That is also fair. You can't type nearly this fast on your. That is also fair. I mean, to just like look through the sound bites, see what they are. It's probably easier to read on your phone. Don't bonk me. I'll look in a second. Yeet. Someone wants a dad joke. Give me a second. I'll give you a dad joke as soon as I put this on a ponytail. Bonk me. Teach you to bonk me. Show you bonk me. Bonk me. Dear. I've been working on this since like 9 o'clock. It's sad. It is sad. But you know what? It is. Is it Thursday yet? No, it's not Thursday yet. It's barely Monday. Okay. Wildcat, what has 5 toes and isn't your foot? Is it Thursday yet? No. Well, you guys are close because the answer was my foot. How dare you? It's supposed to be my dad joke. My dad joke. How dare you? Just taking my jokes from me. You asked, and I can't even, like, give the punchline. Just rude. Just rude. Rudeness. Rudeness all around. Any answer on my sorry, I totally forgot. If they're level 1 and you can do them, do them. Now's not the time to ask me. I will look at just message me to remind me, because I am too tired to think about that right now. I wonder how good my beard straightening brush will work on your hair. Who knows? I don't care. As long as it's not broken and incredibly OP, I really don't care. I don't. I really don't. It can't be homebrew. I have to know what it is. And I don't care if you're like two different races. As long as you're not incredibly OP and broken, I don't care. It has heated bristles. I have a brush kind of like that. It's supposed to straighten my hair. It doesn't work very well. It don't get it everything like it should. That's the problem. No, too large parents make large baby. That is true. Too large parents can make large baby. But I did find a full set sheet for it. The only problem is I have to make custom recipes using 20 or D&D behind. Yeah, but if it's like, because you're playing something that's like a mix of two races, I don't care. It's not like you're mixing two like fully homebrew races together to make some abomination. Yeah, it's not fully just dreamt up out of the ether. Yeah. Don't come in saying you want to play as Pennywise and come up with some really weird race based on Pennywise and the fact that he's a fucking alien and some shit. Yeah, send it to me. I'm probably not gonna look at it tonight. I don't really look at D&D stuff until Wednesday, to be honest, because I have so many other things to do. Sometimes Thursday is when I prepare, but Someone needs to put me in my self-inflicted misery because I am so tired. So tired. So tired. Real question is, are we in danger again? I don't know, possibly. I haven't read ahead. Well, see, I've kind of read the chapter for what we're doing, kind of not. It's a lot. But I probably will read far enough to know, like, what's going on next. Also, I forgot to make a thread for last campaign session. I need to do that too. No one reminded me. How dare you guys? Do you want to be in danger? I can make that happen. Hey, Faye, you forgot the session. Fuck you, Wildcat. Yeah, I went through all of that too, to like throw you guys off of like what was going on. I had you make backup characters for no fucking reason other than to throw you off. Yeah, until you guys realized like how fucking overpowered you were and wiped the floor with them. One shot by a bugbear. That sounds about right. Bugbears can be beefy. Not overpowered, just really good rolls. No, that's fair. Dude was a level 2 and I'm pretty sure it was a level 10 bugbear that nailed me. Then I had 20. Or just said not today and Ari. Also, Wildcat, when my husband heard that your character's name was Ari, he said that you have to change your character name. You're not allowed to be called that anymore. He was down here for part of the session. Why 4? She knows why. Wildcat knows why. Hope it's full name then? I guess so. Hope. My husband doesn't make the fucking rules. actually listen to that. Streamer baby. Yep, streamer baby. Everybody can call you Rissa. There went Sin. I had a feeling that he was going to end before me. It's just funny because I'm on my last one. Fucking thankfully, I am fucking tired. And I'm probably gonna have to be up in like 5 or 6 hours. Cause baby. Let's take these out. Let you set one to go. Lost count. I don't know. I finished them all. I better not have another fucking last one to do. I swear. But I'm pretty sure I finished it. I'm just gotta make sure I take out all the ponytails. Okay, boom. Nope, they're all done. It's all done. E. I am done now. Just so I can sleep, I'm gonna put all this in there, and then I thought I had a bonnet here, but I guess I don't. But I have some upstairs, so I'll put it in the bonnet. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. I'll have my hair in a bonnet. I don't need to put it in a ponytail. Oh, finally done. Alright. So close to finally being able to ponytail. That's good. Your hair is getting long. I'm proud of you. Alright. We're gonna do one last week of this game. And then I'm going to bed. You're probably gonna get frustrated before you get there and bust the sides back to a 0. I get my like sections here buzzed with a 1. I wonder if she just went in there to get the show ticket. Not that I blame her. Pretty nice class. The weather is getting warmer outside, doesn't help either. Please get constant haircuts, keep it manageable. Yep, I feel you. I'm going going to Texas in November. Normally do an undercut with the sides bags reeled. I've been just chopping them all off, doing something different, but I don't want. You going there next month? I received the contract. I don't care. How do I look, guys? How are the plats? How do I look? Look better than me? Debatable. I know Amarillo is over first leg. Let's see what happened to her. Is it going to be good or bad? Oh, boo-hoo. Like he's looking like a roughed up bear. Maybe he is. Oh, hello everybody that is currently lurking. I can see my numbers. It's not synced to the game, so I did not see that. I heard it, I didn't see it. I wonder who did that, by the way. Who was responsible? Wildcat. Wildcat was responsible. I'm older than all of you. I'm 50 CLA. Sure about that? Yep, I'm sure about that. I might need to become a Darkling again. Alright. That's it for the game. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I am going to bed. Get out of these clothes, and I'm going to bed. Consider your kid is 20 this year and you were pregnant at 19. Okay. Still older. This is my stream. I decide who's older, and I have decided me. I have decided that I am older. You can't stop me. I reject all realities other than my own. You are correct. But I am tired, so I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna get some sleep before this baby wakes up. Younger than me. And with that being said, I just want to tell you all good night.